That nutjob is trying to blow up the airplane. Step on it, man. Damn, we aren't gonna make it.
Uh-oh, so much for a happy ending.
Welcome to the Highway Patrol. You're playing in the roles of Semir Gherkin and Ben Jaeger. Both are detectives and partners in service of the Highway Patrol. There are many missions and cases waiting for you. Duty calls. Drive to the police department first. The operations waiting for you require you to complete certain objectives. For example, keep a time limit, inflict as few damage on cars and property, collide with a perpetrator, make him stop or shoot his car. Driving races, jumping over ramps, tailing suspects. When you enter the game pause, you can check on the objectives you currently have to accomplish or which you have already completed. You now get the opportunity to train in certain assignments. The training is voluntary and you'll receive accurate instructions on how to make another car stop, how to use the drone, and how you can shoot at other cars. If you'd like to know, for example, how you turn on the siren, use the nitro on the handbrake, or change the camera view, you can open a menu at any time during the missions to follow. Here you pick one point and have the feature explained to you. Your goal is not only to successfully absolve the tasks, but also as good as possible. Every mission is rated up to 5 stars. If you can keep 5 stars, this is outstanding. It'll cost you stars if you don't meet the requirements, and they are being changed in favor of you. You can successfully complete missions even without receiving any stars, but it won't influence your overall rating positively. You'll soon get the chance to learn more about your rating. Have fun with the roles of Semir and Ben.
Good morning, Detective.
And a very good morning to you too, Detective.
So what's the news?
How about breakfast?
Sounds great. Let's look for a bakery.
Calling all units.
There goes breakfast.
Hold up in the parking lot of the central bank. A luxury sedan has been stolen. Perpetrator fled the scene 10 minutes ago.
Again? That's the 3rd time in 2 weeks.
Yep, time to put a stop to this guy. There he is!
Looks like it. How do we want to stop him?
What do you think? Cut him off!
He's got so many horses under the hood, he'll just push us out of the way.
Then we'll have to see whose car can take more.
What, wreck it? But it's such a gorgeous set of wheels.
You got any better ideas?
How about we just knock? Maybe he'll give up.
Hey, before you break out in tears over the dents in the car, we'll give it a try.
Thank you, Mr. Garkin. Bingo! He's given up.
So, let's take him back to the precinct. HQ, this is Cobra 11. We have the car thief. Send somebody to secure the car. We'll have a chat with our friend about him stealing such nice cars.
Roger, Cobra 11.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Oh, we've got a little way to drive, pal. And we're both good listeners, really.
Did you steal the other cars too?
I want to speak to my attorney.
Damn, no reception here.
Me neither. So, you stole the other cars?
No.
Of course not. What were you gonna do with the car?
Sell it.
To who?
Some guy, he's interested in these cars.
Why?
What do I care as long as he pays?
We'll put in a good word for you. So, when and where were you supposed to deliver the car? Huh?
This evening, at the container harbor.
All right, there you go.
I told you we were good listeners.
Suzanne, dear, anything special going on?
Not right now, Semir, dear. Just drive out of the precinct. We'll let you know if anything comes up.
By the book. Nice change. Semir, let's take a quick spin and then stop for breakfast. I haven't eaten yet.
Hey, Ben, did you see that?
Hey, is he out of his mind?
I'll turn on the sirens.
He's hightailing it.
HQ, we got a possible robbery. We're in pursuit. Send a patrol to our position to question the truck driver who was attacked. Wow, no regard for casualties.
We didn't have a chance.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Suzanne, do you have anything on the truck and its driver?
The truck belongs to a transport company, and they've been attacked a lot lately. The driver said this is the third time for him.
Thanks, Suzanne.
Let's take a look at the transport company, shall we?
Chief, this is Ben.
Have you spoken with anyone from the transport company?
Yep, we talked to the boss. Their trucks were attacked time and again, and they were always carrying particularly valuable cargo like PCs, flat-screen TVs, cameras.
So the robberies were planned and not random.
The boss thinks an insider is behind all this. He suspects one of his own drivers. We're going to track him down.
Okay, Ben. Keep me up to date.
Semir, the driver's on the road now. How can we find him as quickly as possible?
Good old detective work.
You mean comb the roads?
Exactly.
That's not him. That's not him either. Next, please.
Ben, I think that's him.
Finally. I'm feeling homesick. Let's head back to the precinct.
You're a big cop already, you know?
But I want to.
All right then. He wasn't very talkative. I really find it hard to believe he's got anything to do with the attacks.
Yeah, unlikely. He wouldn't have handed over the cell phone he found after the last attack if he was involved. But if one of the perps really lost this cell, it could give us new leads.
He won't dig up anything without the pin.
Hold on. There you go. No pin needed.
Uh-huh. Found anything yet?
There's a text message here. A meeting with Charlie at the highway rest area.
Probably for truckers' breakfast.
Who knows?
Cobra 11, come in.
This is Cobra 11.
Hey, you sleepyheads. Do you think the training exercise is going to wait just for you?
Training exercise?
I told Ben over a week ago that we would have the highway to ourselves for a couple of hours, thanks to the construction site, and I wanted to perform an exercise.
Oh, cripes. I totally forgot about the exercise.
We're on our way. Stop without us, we've been held up.
All right. I'm expecting you as soon as possible at the assembly point. There you are at last. Were you afraid you couldn't keep up with my best time?
Ha ha ha, very funny. We had an emergency.
Breakfast?
What makes you say that?
My infallible crime-solving powers and the crumbs on your jacket.
Let's get started.
You're right. First, I want you to make the car over there stop. Switch on your lights and siren and drive up next to him. He'll stop. You can question him, then let him drive on. After that, I'll tell you over the radio how we proceed.
All right, let's go.
This time don't use your lights and siren. The car won't stop. Bump him a couple of times during the chase. Most drivers give up then. It looks like the driver isn't bothered by your share of kindness. Push his rear end to the side and get in front of him. Okay, come back to the assembly point. Your performance there wasn't bad.
Thanks.
But now, it's time for real teamwork. I can't wait to see how you do.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. See that car up there? It's remote controlled. I want you to fire a couple of shots at it. First while standing still and then while driving.
Piece of cake.
Then show me what you can do. I can't wait to see if you beat the best time.
That was easy. Is that all you've got?
Respect. There were a couple of really good shots in there. Come on back. So now for something fun.
Lunch?
Almost. At least you can fire up your grill, so to speak.
What?
Use the drones to blow up the remote-controlled cars. Again, first the car that aren't moving. Then one on the go. Then we'll meet back here.
Oh, right, well. Here we go.
That was just the kind of job I like.
I can't wait to hear what you say about the next job.
What now?
You see that truck up there?
Sure.
The driver's had a heart attack and is unconscious. The truck is racing towards the back end of the traffic jam.
Uh-oh.
Semir, I want you to drive the car steadily next to the truck so that Ben can jump across, take over the truck, and stop it.
What?
The clock's ticking, so move it, you two. Very good, guys. That's it for today.
Hey, Mike. How's it looking, buddy?
Hey, Semir. Good that you're here.
Been causing trouble again, have ya? Driving too fast?
Sure, but that's not the problem. I've just got a parking ticket.
Got it. So will you tell me when and where you've got your next happy hour?
Nope. Because if I win my duel against Tito, I can pay off the ticket.
Okay, Mike. Then what are you offering?
I'll spill the beans a little if you bring me to my buddy's auto workshop.
This is a cop car, not a taxi.
I know, but I need witness protection as well.
You're really irresistible, you know that? Come on, get in. All right, Mike, start talking.
A few weeks ago, these two really odd guys showed up.
You mean at your secret nighttime events or at your club?
They're official members of the Tuner Club.
But aren't you all odd guys?
They really were odd. Always on the road together, didn't seem to have a job. Working all day on their wheels. Not only theirs either, other people's too.
Uh-huh. And you have no idea where they're getting the money for the parts from?
Nope, but there's some serious cash moving around, and they're not putting it in performance, volume, and finish.
In what then?
They're reinforcing and securing the bodywork. They're putting together remote control systems so they can have the cars driven for them instead of sitting at the wheel themselves.
And you think there's something cooking?
I'm pretty sure there is. I fetched something from this car for one of them, and I found a piece under the passenger's seat.
Piece?
Mueller and Schultz, 9mm.
Can you describe the two more accurately?
Not really posers, more introverted types. Don't talk much, but they sure are brutal in the duels.
Names?
I can give you names, but I'm pretty sure they're false ones.
Could you keep an eye on them for us?
That'll be hard. You know that some of the guys in the club get real suspicious. Don't want to risk having my cover as a snitch being blown.
How do you become a member in your club?
Just sign up, prove that you have a tuned set of wheels, pay your annual fee, and drive a duel against a member.
Just like with rabbit breeders.
Yep. It ain't a problem to become a member, but you got to earn respect and recognition from the guys.
By being in the top ranks?
Right at the top is best.
What do you think, Semir? Should we get on board?
Well, first Mike should get off board and we'll run the names.
Semir, Ben, you got a meeting place from the car thief, didn't you?
Yeah, Chief. And if we want to get to the masterminds behind these crimes, this would be the perfect opportunity.
I don't think we have enough manpower to be able to secure this meeting.
We were thinking one of us could play the car thief. He's never met his client in person and we have the car.
You want to go undercover to get at the people behind this?
Why not?
Agreed. But one of you will have to do this alone.
Ben will do it.
Ben?
No problem.
All right. But be careful, Ben, and call for backup if things get dicey.
Understood. Damn, the uniforms. Looks like they think I'm the car thief. If I stop now and explain everything, I'll never get to the rendezvous on time. I better make sure to lose them. Okay, seems I got rid of that problem. I hope I'll still be on time.
You aren't like I imagined you, Rico.
Do you want a date or do you want the car?
Haha. All right, buddy. Everything go off without a hitch?
Sure, look at the car. It even went through the car wash.
Yeah, looks good.
What are you going to do with this baby?
That's none of your business.
Sorry, I was born curious. You don't happen to have another job for me?
I do, but first, I want to know if you're any good. Are you up for a little driving test?
Always.
All right, Rico. Take my car and put the pedal to the metal. I don't have to tell you that I don't want even a scratch on it.
Of course not. Trust me.
Okay, you're good. That much is clear.
Well, do you have another job for me?
Yeah, I'll call you tomorrow. I don't know the model yet.
Tell me, are you in this on your own or do you have regular clients?
That is still none of your business.
Sorry, just curious.
Semir, Ben, the chief's got a new job for you.
What, now? We're about to finish up for the day.
You must know about the World Economic Summit taking place here next week.
Sure.
There's a delegation from South America arriving right now. They need an escort. The guys from Precinct 12 were actually supposed to be doing it tomorrow, but they're not on duty at the moment.
Sure thing. We're driving to the airport now.
Semir, I bet this won't be our last escort this week.
Why? Is there something more to this?
Are you kidding? There's top brass and CEOs from all over the world. Anti-demonstrations have been announced in our city. It's going to be a riot.
So what? It's hardly going to affect us. Conferences like that don't take place on the highway.
We'll see. I'm feeling homesick. Let's head back to the precinct.
You're a big cop already, you know?
But I want to.
All right then. Okay, that's it for today.
We actually wanted to get breakfast.
I know. Somehow we didn't have time for it.
I could eat a horse.
Ben Semir, come into my office for a moment.
The chief sounds a bit grim today.
From today, the Highway Patrol will be on standby so that we can ensure that the economic conference runs smoothly. Local police have planned for protests and demonstrations, but we found out since then that there are going to be far more conference protesters than we expected.
How are we to be involved without preparation?
We're getting more and more leads showing that left-wing extremists are gathering throughout the city.
Already? But the World Economic Conference is not for a few days.
There haven't been any riots yet, but we should take precautions. Drive to any areas that come into question and make a note of any places where the extremists are located. All patrol cars have these instructions. The information is being collected to determine how police activity needs to be escalated.
Roger.
Here are some extremists.
Doesn't look like a gathering to me.
All quiet.
The extremists have found a nice spot here.
Another gathering. Looks peaceful.
Man, they're coming from everywhere.
This area is looking quiet.
Not a soul.
Do we have enough?
I think so. Let's report to the HQ.
Damn, what was that?
Someone in the car that just went past threw something out the window.
That flare-up couldn't have been a cigarette.
I guess a firebomb.
We're gonna get these guys off the road. HQ, come in. This is Cobra 11.
What's the burning issue?
Burning issue? It's burning here. We've just stopped some left-wing extremists throwing firebombs out of the car. Send a few cars to pick them up.
On their way.
My goodness. If these guys keep behaving like this, the conference is gonna get real interesting.
Yeah, they should have organized it on some remote Pacific island.
Semir, Ben, you wanted to speak to me?
Yeah, Chief, we received some intel yesterday that 2 new guys have shown up in the tuna scene. They don't seem legit.
Semir, you're being a little vague. Details?
These 2 guys carry weapons and don't behave like typical tuners. We ran the names, no records. The weapons aren't registered either. No speeding tickets, not even a warning for illegal parking. Their registered addresses have changed 4 times in the last 2 months.
And you think that something needs to be done here?
Yeah, Chief, our source can be trusted.
That's because I don't know who your source is. And at the moment, I can't see anything except prosecution for illegal ownership of a weapon. What do you think, Ben?
I agree with Semir. I don't doubt there's more going on than just illegal weapon ownership.
Let's just say your hunch is right. Have you got a plan yet?
We are going to join the tuner club and take a look around.
Our old friend Harold from Forensics pimped a couple of old patrol cars. He'd be happy to lend us the cars and show off his tuner skills a while.
If you think so. But I'd like you to give priority to other cases that fall within our jurisdiction.
That goes without saying, Chief. You seem to really trust Mike.
Mike isn't as odd as you think.
How long have you known him?
Mike was actually a police officer. Left the force a few years ago. Things were getting too bureaucratic for him, and when he was injured on duty, he never really got over it.
Mike was a cop?
He could have turned out the same way as us. He's just a good guy with bad luck.
Now I understand why you trust him. I always thought it was just about his tickets.
I don't have a problem with making his tickets disappear, as long as I don't get into trouble for it.
We'd like to join your club, guys. Where do we sign up?
We're not running a mechanics workshop here. Our club's mainly a meeting point. We organize races for amateurs on official racetracks.
So we've been told.
Do you know anyone who's a member?
We got the tip from a friend of ours. He owns a diner where the guys often hang out.
All right, then fill out the membership forms and I'll tell the guys that are there now.
Tell them?
We have a tradition of holding welcoming races.
Nice tradition. Let's get to the starting line.
I'm Gregor. Everyone calls me Cracker. Welcome to the club. What do they call you?
I'm Sebastian, but everybody calls me Seb.
I'm Suleiman, but no one can ever remember it. Just call me Sammy.
Okay, Seb and Sammy. That was a hell of a start with racing. You've done this often?
Yep. Well, we race each other from time to time.
I see. Well, tomorrow the club tournament begins. There's still enough time to get signed up and race official races.
We're in.
Hey, Ben, when exactly is the meeting with Charlie for the truckers' breakfast supposed to be?
Oops, you're right. We better get a move on or the coffee will get cold.
Not a thing going on here. Are you sure that the meeting was supposed to be at this rest area?
No. You want me to call Charlie?
Ha ha! Funny.
Well, we better drive to the next one before we miss breakfast completely.
just look at that.
Right, breakfast. You wish.
HQ, this is Cobra 11. We got another attack on a truck. Initiating pursuit.
Damn.
Not quite where we planned, is it?
Nope.
HQ, this is Cobra 11. Send an ambulance and fast.
It's on the way. What happened?
Semir says spontaneous combustion.
We had to use our firearm and...
I can guess the rest.
Oh, and send a wrecker. Tell forensics to get ready.
Unknown caller. Hello?
Hi, Rico. You wanted another job?
Oh, hi. Yeah, sure. What sort of car do you want?
I need an ambulance as soon as possible. Can you get one?
What? A real one?
Of course a real one. Can you or can't you?
Yeah, sure. I can get you one.
Then I'll see you later.
Oh, great. Our car smuggler wants an ambulance.
What?
You know, with sirens.
I know what an ambulance is. I mean, why?
No idea. Maybe I'll find out.
I can't wait to hear what the chief says when we tell her we need an ambulance.
No, those thieves may be watching me. If we go through official channels, they might find out.
Are you saying we should actually steal an ambulance?
Yep.
I think we're gonna need it ourselves if the chief gets wind of this.
Yep.
Huh. Where are we gonna steal an ambulance?
Hospital, fire department, airport, take your pick.
Okay, I'll drop you off at the nearest ambulance rental.
All right, I'll take this one. I'd sure like to know what they want an ambulance for.
Not bad. You sure scrounged that up fast.
Well, the model isn't exactly exclusive.
No, but the client is very exclusive.
What does he need an ambulance for?
If it's none of my business, then it's sure as hell none of yours. Or are you a cop?
I'm just really curious, that's all.
Then I'm curious what you'll have to say about this list.
List?
One of my colleagues was caught. You take his list. All exclusive models we're supposed to deliver. Can you do it?
Whoa, that's quite a list.
Get on it. We'll meet again once you've delivered everything.
Semir, Ben, please drive straight to the hotel where the conference is being held.
Problems there?
An unknown suspect has been seen there hanging around in the suites where the VIP guests are staying. His location is currently unknown, but he'll definitely still be in the building. Take position in front of the entrance and report any suspicious persons.
Roger.
Look, the guys are here already.
Well then, let's join the wait. Damn! More firebombs!
This is getting tiresome.
Yeah, we always seem to be where the fire burns hottest. Ha ha!
Just step on it. We're the fire brigade for now.
Let's see what's happening at the hotel.
Those firebombs probably caused a fair bit of chaos.
I wonder if it's a coincidence that the extremists showed up here.
Hard to say.
Look, even the chief is here.
Semir, Ben, where have you been? You were supposed to position yourselves here.
There was a sudden attack with firebombs. We were in pursuit of the perps right away. There were enough officers here to secure the hotel.
You should have reported that you were in pursuit.
Had to be quick.
Maybe you did, but you didn't have to report from a phone booth.
We stopped the extremists, even got injured in the process. We could find out some things before the ambulance arrived on the scene.
Then let's hear it. And I want to see every word of this in your reports.
The extremists got the firebombs, vehicles, and all the other stuff from someone who's paying them dearly for these attacks.
Who then?
We don't know. In any case, there's someone who incites the extremists and provides them with weapons.
But why?
Whatever the reason, this someone is causing quite a chaos.
Chief, was the suspect hanging around here found?
No, he couldn't be found. All rooms have been searched. We think the suspect has escaped.
He probably made use of the chaos that ensued when the bombs went off.
I too was thinking that maybe this wasn't a coincidence.
So you think the firebombs were a distraction for the suspect to escape unnoticed?
Could be.
Then don't forget to write that in your report.
I've got a great idea.
Let me guess. Next time we don't blow anything up.
Right. Might be useful, huh?
Well, let's give Suzanne a call and ask if forensics have found anything in the wreckage from the truck robbery. Suzanne, this is Ben. Have forensics already examined the wreck?
Hi, Ben. Yep, I put the report on your desk.
Any idea what it says?
Forensics hasn't found anything, except a GPS device with position functioning. It was still intact.
Locating? What was it supposed to locate?
Well, locations, naturally. Of whatever is standing or moving and transmitting its location, like our homing devices.
So you could find a truck anywhere if you knew the code of the transmitter?
You think there's a leak at the security company that tipped the thieves off on those valuable deliveries?
Suzanne, could you please have a look at our report? The boss of the transport company gave us the name of a security company that monitors his trucks.
All right, Semir. I'll take a look and send you the name and address in a sec.
Thanks, Suzanne.
Good afternoon, Detective Gherkin from the Highway Patrol. I'd like to talk to the person responsible for monitoring transport company deliveries, please.
Highway Patrol? Now I really don't get what's going on. The guy you're looking for just got a call, then just got up and ran off. You must have seen him at the reception.
Yeah, someone ran into us on the way in.
Well, that's good enough for us. Thanks.
Looks like we picked just the right moment.
Save us a lot of questioning.
Judging from the way he drives, he's really nervous. Let's see where he's off to. Seems like others want to talk to our friend as well.
Talk? More like ram him off the road.
Doesn't look like they're bosom buddies.
Nope. His persistent buddies are out of the way.
Now he's got us to deal with. Hi there. It's a shame you weren't at work, or we could have just called and invited you over.
Hey, fellas. Our next sports car tournament looks to be a real major event. That's great for the club, but there's a catch for the two of you.
Let me guess, only bikers have signed up.
Let me guess, you're a part-time comedian.
Yeah, everybody needs a hobby, right? Come on, tell us what the catch is with this major event. Sammy's listening.
We've received so many registrations for the race that not everyone can race.
You're not serious, are you? I've been tuning my wheels all night.
Take it easy, there's a solution. We're going to have a small race here in the club where the newest members can compete for the last tournament starting positions.
Okay, see you on the track then.
There you go, a good driver accepts any challenge. See you soon.
Hey, Semir, you've been tuning the car? You couldn't tell gas from diesel.
Hey, don't talk garbage. All right, Harold gave me a hand.
Off we go then, straight to the club. Good thing we parked the cars there.
I hope you'll make me dust, right?
Sure. I've been racing a lot since I came to this unit. You'd think Cobra 11 was a racer's league. Just don't forget that you have to win as well.
Child's play. If I can make it home in time during rush hour, winning a race like this won't be much of a problem.
All right.
Hi Seb, hi Sammy. We'll be starting soon. There are 2 qualifying races. You, Seb, you'll be in the first race, and Sammy, you'll be driving the second. right, guys, you're both in the tournament. Fill up your cars and I'll see you afterwards at the first tournament race.
Now, let's have a chat.
We've had plenty of trucks robbed. We know that you've been stealing and passing on information on the cargoes and GPS transmitter codes of those trucks. To whom?
There was this guy.
So, there was a guy.
Very useful. More?
I only spoke to him on the phone. He wanted to know which truck had which cargo, and then I gave him the transmitter code over the phone.
Where can we find this guy?
I don't know.
Come on, you help us out here and we'll put in a good word for you. What do you say?
Or we can let you go, and you'll be right in their crosshairs again.
What did those guys want from you?
They think that I told the cops about their hold-ups, because the last two went south. I have no idea where they are now. I only know that they have a few meeting points.
Then you're not safe, or they think that...
No idea where their warehouse is. I can only tell you where some of the meeting points near the trucks are, where they started the hold-ups.
Good. Let's have a look at the meeting points.
We'd best take backup with us.
Bingo!
Bingo? We can have a game later, Semir. For now, let's grab these guys.
Cars 3 and 4. Follow the two making a run for it, we'll take the other two.
Roger.
We almost have him.
Ah!
Damn!
Quick, the other one. Did it. Let's get him, Ben.
All right, guys. I'll tell you everything.
Well, that's a new one. We haven't even asked yet.
To all units, Car 8 has problems. Is traveling on...
Car 8, come in. They're gone. HQ?
We heard it, Semir. Car 8 was not far from you. We've lost the connection. Follow the route he was driving and find him.
He's not here. Keep going.
We must be close.
Come on, we gotta help our colleague.
Up there. That must be him. HQ, Car 8 exploded. Send an ambulance, fast!
My God, what happened?
Let's keep on it.
We're being blackmailed. Unknown perpetrators are demanding the release of 5 prisoners, otherwise there'll be another huge assault on cops around midday.
Oh, man.
Who's behind it?
Unknown.
Hey, but surely we're not going along with it.
The senior officers are still discussing it. We need to get our people out of the danger zone as quickly as possible. Escort them to the precinct.
He's out of danger.
Another one's safe. Keep going.
Looks like that's it for now.
You didn't let me pass in the race.
Yep, that's why you call it a race. Get in front and stay there.
You should have let me pass. I was definitely faster than you, and our rules say that you gotta let me overtake you.
Hey, just because your power plower might have more performance doesn't mean you're a better driver. My wheels are more maneuverable and have a better driver too.
You don't seriously believe that? I'd beat you any day. I'd bet my car on that.
Hey, whatever. Having a second race car is all the rage these days, and I'm always happy to follow the rage.
Winner gets both cars. Dress up warm.
Hi, Sammy. You're smiling from ear to ear.
Just outraced that guy for his car.
Okay, but I'm afraid we don't have time for a joyride. We need to get back to work.
I'll take my new set of wheels to the precinct. You take our car. Hey Ben, that's real weird. There you are trying to optimize your car to make it lighter, and then some snob comes along and actually wants to add weight. The entire bodywork of this car is reinforced, top to bottom.
Yeah, sounds really weird.
With the amount of work he's invested in reinforcing it, there's no doubt he wants the car back.
Yep, Semir. Let the poor guy win the next duel.
Harold from Forensics should take a closer look at the car first.
Harold could bug the car while he's at it.
A good idea. Something's definitely not right here.
Cobra 11, come in. We've just received a bomb threat. There are car bombs blowing every few minutes in the city. 3 explosions have already been reported. The perpetrators are likely to be left-wing extremists. They have named the locations.
How many?
Units are already on the way. Come to the precinct as quick as you can. We'll hand you a city map with the locations marked on it in the car park. Then you'll have to drive off right away. Try and prevent the explosions.
Roger. Got here in time.
This is one bomb that won't explode.
That wasn't all of them.
Come on, let's find the next bomb.
feel like we're in a wild goose chase. That wasn't all of them.
HQ, this is Cobra 11. Was that really all of them?
Confirmed. You made it.
Thank goodness for that. Hey Semir, you see the guys up there?
You think he might have something to do with the bombs?
And I think I saw a photo of this guy in the list of the left-wing extremists.
Let's find out.
He's driving out. Let's follow him. If you ask me, he's meeting with his boss.
Let's stay close on his heels.
Hey, what the hell was that?
I think he wants something.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. Just here to give you a little tip. Take it easy for the next few days. Drive around a bit and turn a blind eye. It'd be healthier for you.
Ben, I think he's threatening us.
I think you are right. Do you feel threatened?
No.
Let's stay on it.
My goodness.
Let's get out of here. We can't take them on.
HQ, we need backup. HQ! Damn!
I think we've lost them.
Wow, looks like we really made ourselves unpopular with someone.
What do you think? Could this be the guy that has been arming and inciting the extremists?
Very likely. I wonder what he's involved.
Maybe we'll find out something at the precinct.
Gerkan, Jaeger, get in my office. Someone's gonna get busted to patrolman.
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
You psychic? If she's so raving mad, she's hardly gonna invite you for coffee, is she?
Maybe she found out about my private calls?
You mean the calls to the astrologist? Where you get tips for our cases?
Don't talk garbage. Let's just wait and see.
Did you know that the scrap rate for cars has gone skyrocketing up since you've been serving? Did you know that the police has been spending a considerable part of its budget on replacing cars that you've wrecked?
Well, yeah.
What do you mean, well, yeah? There's no doubt about it. I guess you have some kind of lucrative deal on the side with some scrap metal trader? Whatever is happening, I've received orders from high up, and I do mean high up, to give you a verbal battering and send you on a punishment mission.
Punishment mission?
Yes. At the end of the month, all of the photos are collected from the speed cameras. Now, City Hall just keeps this position open because they're always having to buy new cars. From now on, you'll be fetching the photos from the cameras.
Chief, I'm a detective, not a trainee.
You'll collect the photos. Or you can always hand out parking tickets at the airport car park.
Come on, let's go collect those photos. At least we can sit down. Handing out parking tickets isn't good on the feet, and you don't have to deal with these, citizens.
Whenever you think about causing that much damage in the future, you should perhaps go and empty a few cameras. Otherwise, all that'll be left of your career is scrap.
That was a good one, Chief.
Kiss ass.
Now get out of here and get to work.
Semir, Ben, we have the infamous driver training scheduled today. Can I count on the pleasure of your company?
On our way.
Okay, you know the game. You drive in this area from one point to the next. If you hit anything, you're out. You only have a couple of minutes to score as many points as possible. The record hasn't been beaten for a year.
Come on, Semir, we can do this.
Great! That's a new record. You successfully passed the test. Get back to work.
All right, see you next time. We'll be even better.
Semir, Ben, there's a lead. The explosive that was used for the assault on the patrol cars is actually intended for fireworks. There's only one place here in the city where it's used, at the circus, which also has a stunt show.
Okay, let's take a trip to the circus.
And to think I left my red nose at home today.
I thought you had it on.
Seriously, Semir, you'll have to drive there on your own. I have a hearing at court soon.
I'll assign the starting positions. You decide amongst yourselves who's going to drive which vehicle. They all perform the same. 1, 2, 3, you're 4, 5.
Sorry. I'd like to...
Starting position 6. That's all of them.
No, wait, I'm...
Not here to yap. All right, fellas, everything set? We're looking for one driver for our modern stunt show. Get yourselves a vehicle and show us what you got if you want this job.
All right, I'll give them a show if that's what they want.
Respect, kid. That was one hell of a race.
Maybe now we can... Whoa!
Stay calm, people. This is the circus.
And it's perfectly normal for a circus car to blow up?
That must have been an accident with the pyrotechnics.
Pyrotechnics. Shouldn't the circus car be marked then?
Okay, the last 3 to reach the finishing line can go. Sorry it wasn't enough. The rest of you drive over to the ramps. I want to see some more cool stunts.
Damn it. Why don't they have a normal job interview?
So small, but so far. Nobody be able to match that in a hurry. You've got the job. Tomorrow, you start with the training for the new modern stunt show.
Will we use pyrotechnics?
You can bet on it.
I've got someone on the line here that claims he knows something about the attacks yesterday.
So what is he saying?
He'll only talk to you personally.
To us?
In any case, he's demanding that you meet him alone. No surveillance. You gonna do it?
You know how curious we are.
Okay, I'll give him your cell number. Be careful.
He sent us a text message with the meeting point. Let's be off. New message. Keep going.
I think he's waiting somewhere else.
Meeting point has changed.
I think he's waiting somewhere else.
New message. Keep going. Meeting point has changed.
There! I think that's him.
Let's get in.
You're keeping us on our toes. What's the news?
You have to help me. Novikov is after me.
Novikov? Who's that?
I'll tell you, but first you need to bring me to somewhere safe. Fast! There they are!
Oh, they want to kill me. Watch out! Shake them off.
I think they've given up.
Let's drive to the precinct. We won't be disturbed there.
We're safe. Right. I'm looking forward to...
Semir,
Yeah?
look.
Damn. Looks like the bullet went right through the door.
Let's see if he's got an ID on him.
There's a note here. Can you decipher that?
I couldn't decipher a word search. We should show the note to our guys in forensics.
Yo, guys! Feel like playing in the dirt a little?
Okay, no smart-ass comments from me this time.
You'd better. We're switching cars and tracks with the 4x4 club today. If you want, you can join in. Both races count towards the tournament.
Both?
Yeah, there are 2 races planned. A race with proper off-roaders and one with monster trucks.
Well, the guy's gonna love that. Finally, a big car. We're in.
Then I'll see you soon at the 4x4 club off-road track. You know where it is?
Sure. Hi, Mike. What's up?
Not my day today, but the main thing is that I'm fit for this evening.
New girlfriend?
There's a little meeting tonight on the highway. You can come too. The guys know you now.
Will our two buddies be joining us?
Pretty sure they will.
Hey, that's good news. We're just having the car fixed that I won from them in the duel. Let's see if I can get rid of it again.
You're in pretty deep. Hope it's all worth it.
Harold, it's Semir.
Ah, Semir. Thought you'd ring.
How are things? Have you bugged the tuner's car yet?
Sure thing, it's bugged. You can listen in as long as you're within range, and I fitted a nice little hiding place with a homing beacon.
Wow, Harold, you've outdone yourself this time.
Always glad to be of assistance. I'm off duty soon, but the car's waiting for you here. You can pick it up anytime.
Why not wait to pick up the car? What do you mean off duty?
I'm working off some overtime and tuning your cars for the club tournament.
Well, make sure you pack plenty of horses under the hood.
You'll be amazed at what I've done. I'm gonna build you a real hot rod.
Hey, Semir, do you know where you're going?
Yeah? Why?
Just asking. I'd have chosen a different route.
Hey, new guy. What was your name? Zamba?
Sammy.
So, how's my car doing?
A bit sluggish. Good performance, but there's too much baggage in the car.
You just can't handle it.
Oh, missing your Rex, are ya?
I'll prove that you can't handle those wheels. I'm going through the finish line before you.
Here, here. So you want a rematch, huh?
If I go through the finish line before you, I get my car back.
Deal.
Hi guys, I've got a mission for you from the Chief. The Conference Emergency Task Force has elevated the security measures. The government is sending more tanks, which will be arriving at the train station. The route to the conference hotel goes along the freeway. That's in our jurisdiction. You're assigned to escort the convoy.
You got it, Hotter.
Hotter?
Yep.
That's actually your job, isn't it, Hotter?
I'm sorry it is. Dieter had just ordered a pizza when the Chief arrived. It'll get cold otherwise. I owe you one, guys.
Semir, I've just spoken with the ops chief. One of the tank crews is missing. He thinks we should drive the tank. You've driven a tank before, haven't you?
Yeah, and this is getting real boring. This is the third game in the series, and the third time the Synetic guys make me drive a tank.
Third time's a charm.
Tell them it's okay. We'll drive right at the back of the convoy.
I don't believe it. Who's nuts enough to attack a convoy of tanks?
Kamikaze drivers, probably loaded with explosives too.
We'll have to be careful. If one of them hits us, we'll blow up with them. Man, what a ride.
I wouldn't like to go on patrol with it. Suzanne, can you find out which colleagues investigated the explosion at the circus and filed the report? I need that report.
Here.
Wow, you got it already?
I thought you might want it.
You're a doll. Let's have a look then. Yep. Right?
Am I allowed in on this? Or are you going to take the case on by yourself?
Aha! We were right. The composition of the explosive from the explosion of the circus car matches the explosive used in the assaults on our colleagues.
So that means we're on the right track. There must be a connection to the perpetrator and the blackmailer somewhere in the circus.
What's the status with the prisoners?
The Interior Ministry's gotten involved because time's up soon. They're still negotiating.
And wasting valuable time. Semir, let's head off to the circus.
We best keep our distance. If the stunt show supervisor sees me, I'll have to start training right away. Look!
Damn, he's in a hurry.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think I'm thinking what you think I'm thinking.
Look!
He's tampering with a cop car.
Let's get him!
Wait, maybe we can set a trap for him.
What do you mean?
Let him finish his work.
Are you out of your mind?
Let him believe that all's going clockwork. HQ, tell the guys from Car 14 to stay away from their car. The vehicle has been loaded with explosive.
The bomb is gone. Nobody around.
Okay then, let's blow it up.
That was a good idea, Ben. The Purple believed that his attack was successful.
Semir, Ben, forensics just called. They've decoded the number and letter combination on the sheet that you got from the pocket of the informer.
What did you find out?
The track leads to the container harbor. The name of the ship was listed, but unfortunately no exact dock location. The combinations are probably containers that are being delivered with the ship. I've already checked. The ship docked a half an hour ago.
Thanks, Suzanne. We're off to the harbor.
Finding your way around the harbor is difficult.
We'll find that boat.
That's not the freighter.
Wrong ship again.
Maybe it docked right at the end.
Damn, this harbor is huge. There! Look, Ben, there are some trucks being loaded.
That's our ship.
4 trucks, that's gotta be a hell of a delivery.
Maybe our buddy Novikov has ordered a prefab house.
And those 2 there.
Are coming for us.
Let's get out of here.
HQ, this is Cobra 11. There are 4 trucks being loaded at the harbor. We've been spotted and there are 2 limousines on our tail.
We need backup.
We'll manage, but send units to the harbor to keep an eye on the trucks.
Central to Cobra 11. One of the trucks that was being loaded at the container harbor has been sighted. We're sending you the position now.
Roger. There's the truck.
But he's not alone.
We're going to have to take his escorts out first.
Okay, that's the escort out of the way.
Now let's go get that truck.
Hey, one of us is gonna have to get off. Otherwise, we won't be able to stop him.
Everything under control. We'll stop at the next parking lot. Got it. Let's see what he's got in the trunk.
Boxes, boxes, and more boxes.
I'll just open this one here.
Sweet bejesus. Explosives.
Packed to the brim with explosives.
Likely the others will be loaded with explosives too.
I'm gonna be sick. I don't think I want to know what Novikov plans to do with all this stuff.
Semir, Ben, have you seen the newspaper today?
You mean the hoax that 2 police officers lost their lives in another bomb attack?
Which we were able to prevent, thank God.
The Interior Ministry has decided to release the 5 prisoners. All these attacks and assaults in the city has reached dramatic proportions. They want to comply with the blackmailer's demands so as to avoid losing the focus on the economic conference.
Real scary that we don't only have to protect citizens, but also our own colleagues.
The prisoners are going to be released in a matter of minutes and will be brought to the airport by bus. The Investigation Bureau will be putting out plainclothes officers to keep an eye on the 4 most dangerous criminals. You'll be hot on the heels of the 5th.
Who are we dealing with?
Nick Askus carried out a series of bomb attacks 4 years ago. Semir will probably remember.
Oh yeah, I remember. Nick Askas. I had nightmares about that guy.
Did you get him then?
It was one of the best days in my life when we finally got the cuffs on him. There he is. Nick Askus.
Looks like he's being picked up.
They're driving towards the circus.
Well, well, well. Seems like we've got the right one.
I don't think I can follow you.
It's not that hard, Semir. We'll find the blackmailer and bomber at the circus, and they want Nick Askus.
But what the hell for?
Someone's looking at us.
Oh, no, damn it. That's the stunt show supervisor.
And now Nick Askus is looking at us.
That's not good. Not good at all. He knows me, too.
They're getting a little nervous.
I can see that. They recognize me. Now they know that we're cops.
And they're going to get into their cars any second now.
We better get out of here.
Man, Semir, and I thought you were easy to miss. How good are the guys from the motor and stunt show?
I just hope they don't shoot as well as they drive.
I've been hit!
Damn. Is it bad?
I'll live.
HQ, this is Cobra 11. Send backup. Post roadblocks and emergency medical assistance with ambulance. Ben's been hit. We're tailing some serious guys here. They'll take care of you, Ben.
Just keep on them.
I'll report to the chief first. Damn. HQ? Come in.
Semir Gerkan.
Novikov?
You've been in my way for long enough.
What the hell is this? Are you behind the blackmail? Why did you want the prisoner freed?
I need him. But that doesn't concern you. Your time is up.
Hey, Semir, can I join in?
Damn it.
Just in time. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Who was that?
You wouldn't believe me.
Semir, we should be on our way to forensics soon.
Have you spoken to Harold? Are our race cars ready?
Yeah, I can't wait to see what exactly he's been tinkering with.
Hey, as long as I can drive it and win the tournament, I'm good.
Let's go get the cars and drive to the track. Maybe we'll have time for a trial lap. My God, Harold, you've really outdone yourself.
It should be a breeze for you guys to win now. I'd love to come with you, but I've just got some work in.
We'll tell you all about it later.
All right, have fun. Sammy, Seb.
Ben Semir, we sent out a wanted report on the radio and a witness got in touch. He saw boxes being loaded from one of the suspect trucks to a van marked City Mail.
Does this City Mail really exist, or is it just a cover company?
It really does exist, and they're missing a van.
Let's start looking.
I'll send you backup.
He was only loading furniture.
An empty van.
No explosives.
That must be the van.
And he's back with the escorts.
The uniforms are coming just in the nick of time.
Let them take care of the escort service. We'll keep tailing the van. Great. Dead end.
Is he crazy? Stop!
That nutjob is trying to ram his way. Well, he wanted to find out the hard way, and he did.
You bet he did.
Only two left. Left-wing extremist attacks, assault on cops, circus cars. No wonder this Novikov needs fresh supplies.
There are still 2 trucks full of explosives somewhere. Damn. What is Novikov planning?
Cobra 11, please respond.
Hearing you loud and clear.
The final guests of the state are on their way to the conference. One of the escort teams has dropped it. Can you cover?
We've got it.
Hurry up. They're going to leave any second.
Here we go. Not again. Can't anything go right these days?
They're attacking with 3 cars.
Let's try to block them.
They're a little too persistent. We better shoot at the tires next time.
any ammo left?
I'm out.
Then we'll have to trash the last one.
Well, the chief's sure gonna be happy. Another patrol car for the scrap heap.
Three things off our to-do list, and it isn't even lunchtime. It's gonna be another great day.
Ben, you know what?
What?
I'm almost glad that it's the last tournament race. Spending all day on the tarmac? Man, I'd sure like to spend a day at my desk.
Yep, the last race. Hope we can drive our own cars this time, otherwise Harold's going to be really disappointed.
Not to mention the trouble we'll be in with the chief because we didn't find out anything about those two odd guys. We've been at it for days but haven't got anything to show for it.
We'll drive home first thing after the tournament and think about how we can get to these guys. Semir, what do you think? We did a good job, didn't we?
You mean winning the club tournament after being a member for just a few days? I'd say we did.
Then I'd say we should celebrate in style at the club tonight. Are you game?
As long as our job doesn't get in the way.
It'll be fine.
Hey, where's my car?
Right next to you.
I mean, the steel that I won in the duel against the art guy.
Your car has taken a walk.
Mike, did you see anything?
The two guys had a key for the car and were looking for something in the trunk. They must have noticed something. I guess they found the bug. Then suddenly they got real agitated and hectic, got in the car and took off.
Right before the race? Is that why they didn't enter?
Yep, they were already gone.
Crap. Oh, well, that's it then.
That didn't go too well, did it?
Oh, that's just... Oh, damn it! All this for absolutely nothing. Wheels gone, guys gone, and bugs discovered. All this work, a waste of time.
Ah, well, it happens.
No, something like this doesn't just happen.
Ben Semir, listen. We got one of the escort vehicles from the explosive-laden van yesterday. One of the drivers made a confession this morning. They were planning a bomb attack on the hotel where the economic conference is being held today.
What?
How?
Seems Novikov got hold of an ambulance. It's meant to be driven into the hotel loaded with explosives.
An ambulance?
Yeah, why?
Nothing.
We know where the ambulance was prepped. Drive there as quickly as you can. Maybe he's still there. Then report right away.
There's your ambulance.
My ambulance? Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. Semir, there's your buddy from the Tuner Club.
My friend, now you're rubbing salt in the wound.
There's a reason to become unglued. Almost everywhere we've been involved in over the last few days, Novikov had a hand in as well.
No wonder he's upset. We've put a spanner in his works more often than we thought.
We better stop thinking and start acting. Those two guys look like they're getting themselves revved up.
Looks like they're ready.
Let's keep on it.
They're driving straight to the hotel.
Too late to call for backup.
We need to stop them somehow.
Won't help. We'll need to blow it up with the drone before it reaches the hotel.
There are too many people around. Wait until it's in the safety zone around the hotel.
They've gotten through!
Come on, switch the sirens on. We need to get closer.
Yeah, we made it!
Have we just prevented a major attack?
I think I need a good stiff drink. Chief?
Where's Semir?
On the phone with his wife.
I hope it's important.
Go ahead. I'll pass it on to Semir.
The Investigative Bureau found 3 possible suspects based on your description of Novikov. You should take a look at the files. Maybe you can tell if Novikov is one of the three.
Chief?
Semir, you can take care of private affairs in your own time, please.
My wife is in trouble. She had to fetch some stuff today, and it looks like she's being watched. 2 men keep showing up around her.
That doesn't sound good. We'll send a patrol car to bring her home.
I'd rather I'd do it myself.
Okay, Ben. You drive alone to the emergency task force and take a look at the files. They're expecting you ASAP.
I'm already gone. I hope I can recognize Novikov from the photos.
Ben, have you taken care of it? Report.
Suzanne. Yep, I've identified Novikov. You sound worried.
Andrea, Samir's wife, just called. Samir was going to pick her up, but when he arrived, 2 men grabbed him, bundled him into a car, and raced off.
Damn. Can Andrea describe the men?
Just get back here as quick as you can.
Any news on Semir?
I've just had one of the kidnappers on the phone. They're demanding the explosives that we confiscated from the first truck.
In exchange for Semir?
Yeah. They want us to load the explosives into a van and want you to drive them to the meeting point personally.
Then they'll have the explosives and Semir and me. We'll be sleeping with the fishes.
We'll send backup.
That's not part of their plan either.
If they call again, we'll try to locate their mobile, and we'll fit you out with a homing device.
Can you swallow one of those things?
You want to swallow a homing device?
Those guys are smart.
So are you. The van is already being prepped. You can drive off soon. Watch out for yourself.
Ben, the kidnappers have called us again. They've got your number now, so they'll contact you directly. We'll find out whether their cell has GPS capability.
All right, thanks.
You're at the meeting point.
You can see me?
We wanted to be sure that you were alone. Keep driving.
I'm at the meeting point. Where are you?
You see the car? It's unlocked. Put on the clothes on the passenger seat. Put your stuff, bugs, and weapon in the van. Leave it there and take the car.
Then you've got the explosives and I've got some old clothes. That's not how it works.
We make the rules here.
I've still got your explosives.
Do you want to see your partner alive again?
Where can I pick up Semir?
There's a map in the car.
Where's my partner?
Keep driving till you reach the green point on the map.
These bastards are stalling.
Ben, we've managed to locate the mobile the kidnappers are using. Looks like some kind of warehouse.
I'm headed there now. Those bastards are just sending me on a goose chase.
We're sending you back up.
Definitely. I'm not even armed. Hey, Semir, everything okay with you?
Yeah, I'm all right, man. Thanks, man, thanks.
No worries. I went to see the emergency task force. I was able to identify Novikov. He's an ex-military commander. It looks like he wanted to kill the newly elected democratic leader of his home country together with the delegation by attacking the conference.
Confirmed.
Was Novikov here?
Yeah, he told me everything himself. I was starting to worry that I wouldn't make it out of here alive.
It'll be fine. I'll buy you a coffee.
Forget it. We need to hurry to the airport.
Is Novikov trying to get away?
I could listen to a call he made. A flight was delayed. They prepared the fourth explosive charge here. The van drove away just a few minutes ago.
Another attack? On the president's airplane?
Looks like it. Suzanne, can you find out which airplane the president and his delegation are on? We need the gate, runway, takeoff time, everything, and send us back up.
Semir! Thank God. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Can you get the information for us as quickly as possible? We're already on the way to the airport.
I'll hurry. Semir, Ben, the president's already in the airplane. The plane will be starting up in a few minutes.
HQ, this is Cobra 11. Send all available units.
They're already all on their way to you.
Suzanne, can you try and delay the takeoff?
The chief is already making calls like crazy to the ministry, embassy, emergency task force.
The president won't get off the plane in time.
Ben, there's a van. That nutjob is trying to blow up the airplane. Step on it, man. Damn it, we've only got one chance.
Yeah?
Next time an international economic summit is taking place here and you know about it, tell me beforehand.
Yep, I will. I'm gonna take a vacation. We could go somewhere together.
Semir, Ben?
What now? Is there a nuclear bomb somewhere for us to disarm?
You guys all right?
We're fine, but the airport fire brigade is a little busy at the moment.
Well, the plane took off, so we should have some peace again. But Novikov is still on the run.
The investigative bureau will be taking over the Novikov case.
Good to hear. I'm not too hot on the idea of seeing him again.
Chief, we'd really like to clock out for today.
All right. You can write your report tomorrow. I just wanted to say that the president called from his place. He sends you his regards and wanted to give you his express thanks.
Say hi back. Who would have thought we'd get out of this one in one piece?
And who'd have thought that everyone else would get out in one piece as well?
You're real funny. That was really dangerous at times. My hair is turning gray from all the stress, and the chicks that I hit on always call me Grandpa.
Well, maybe you should hit on someone your own age.
In any case, I'm not going to let an astrologist read my palm.
Ha ha.
One would expect that we'd receive a mention from the chief.
I don't really need that at the moment, not after all the verbal thrashing she's been treating us to. Not being reprimanded is praise enough.
Well, we did our jobs, and all the bad guys are behind bars.
And now? What are we gonna do now?
Take a break? The next part with you and me is probably already in production, and I've heard that it's going to be much more exhausting than this one.
Ouch. When will one of the game designers finally realize I'm getting too old for this?
You are, but I'm not. They know that too. I guess they'll let you take more of a desk job role. They'll hand me the more action-packed moments.
Hey, hold on a moment. You said you didn't want to be handing out parking tickets because you had to run too much. Bad for the feet and all.
Haven't you noticed that they're more often calling us Ben and Semir and not Semir and Ben? Maybe I'll have a new partner in the next part. Or at least it'll be called Cobra 11, with Ben Yeager and the main role featuring Semir Gerken.
No way! My partners always die before they get named first.
Well, that's a killer argument.
So, always be careful.
Hey, first you gotta reach it with your little arms.
It's not the size, but how you use it.
Who says?
I read it somewhere.
Let's hit the party.
Ben, the party's breaking up.
Oh, too bad. They wanted to wait for me.
We'll get that one.
Rico, you bastard! You ratted us out.
Hey, what are you complaining about? I told you I was bringing friends.
You're a cop.
I'm a detective, and my name is Ben.